Well, let's see. Hopefully it'll go live here in a minute. Quit saying upcoming. We're going to go ahead and start mining this again. I'll tell you the story after I get some more people logged in here so I ain't got to repeat myself of what happened and why I'm back over here. No. Damn, I gotta pull it. Well, I can lift this up. Yeah. Hey, Phantom Tiger. How's it going? I quit going over to the other. I went over cause first when I logged in, because I was going to mine that other part that I'd been mining over there. Well, I get over there and there was a rock slide. And all the rocks come back. That's a glitch. So I decided I'd go ahead and we just mine over here. And when I get up early one morning, I'll go in there and I'll chunk those rocks away again. It's not supposed to happen again. Not supposed to happen. But you know how that goes in games. That's good. So that kind of took me out of the mining mode on that part of the claim. What did I hit? What? Oh, my hand was on the space bar. I need to scroll out so I can see what I'm doing. There's 100%. Yeah, it's kind of discouraging after I moved all those damn rocks and go back over there and they're all back on the ground again. I wish I could type fast. I'm too damn slow. Whoops. I can still get it in there. Well, now here we go. I think I want to go ahead and go over here.
They literally just stocked that pond where I was fishing. They stocked it an hour ago. The bag limit's 5 trout a day. I'm like, yep, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna go try to catch me about 5 trout.
I bet you they're already up there.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nick was there. We got a little pond over here by the Little League baseball parks, and they stocked it with trout today. It won't last long. Them folks will be over there fishing for those. I just gotta watch what I'm doing. Let me get this thing turned sideways. I keep getting my finger on the space bar. Well, now I can't get out of there. There we go. Just need a little bit. I know how to catch him trout, though. I hope he does. I went to a place when we was on vacation once called Dog Patch USA. They had a bunch of rides and stuff. Plus, they had a trout pond, and you paid to fish in there. You catch the trout, then they clean them for you and put them on ice, but you had to pay. My dad, he let me do it, and we caught them with corn. Took 2 pieces of kernel corn on a hook with a 2 pieces of whole kernel corn on a hook. Now, he's never caught trout before. My son, I don't think he's ever caught a trout. Might have, but I don't think so. And I just got a phone call. Let me see if it's my stepfather real quick. Nope. I just told my nephew, the one that likes to fish, I love to fish. Just got to the point I can't hardly do it. I caught a 7.5 pound bass one day and a 5.5 back to back. I like to never got them in. My shoulder hurt for days. It sucked. Gotta make sure. Yeah, my middle boy and my youngest boy. My youngest son is more like me, and the middle boy, he's quite a bit like me. I got to make sure that I don't overfill this. Hell, he's outside. He may be going now. This one gets up to about 65 or 70. That'll do. This one will probably get about 85, 80, 85 because I don't use but 2 loads. Usually fill that up, but then I'll fill this up and then go on down. I'll fill the rest of them up. But this is the only load of oh, it's only at 56. Wow. Well, shit. I hit the wrong button. I'm thinking forward, not backwards. Well, shit. Now we're going. Ain't none left in there, huh? Well, I can see one thing right now. I'm gonna have to go forward if I want that dirt. So we're gonna go get it back to here. Come here and go forward a little bit. Now let's switch back. And see if I can go, if I went out far enough to get it. Yeah, I can get some of it. That's good enough. When you're digging, you do what you gotta do. Excuse me. To get that dirt. I'm still gonna miss some of it, but I'll get it later. I may miss it. I don't miss much. But I will go after it like a bloodhound. The other claim, I went down in there with a truckload of buckets. I threw them down in a hole and jumped down in there and then jumped back up with each bucket and put them in a truck. I think I may fill this up this time, so I'm being a little careful. I don't want to try to waste no dirt. There we go. Now we'll close it, drop it down so I can see it when I come back with the truck. Oh, that ribs and beans and sweet cornbread was pretty good. I didn't eat a lot of them. I'll wait and eat more of them later. May eat me a few before bed as a sleeping pill. Now the rest of it will go in there. I'll go fill the truck up again. Woo, it's already 10 o'clock. Wasn't much in there, but I didn't waste it. May not be much, but it is out. Now we can go back down to the depot. Hell, I'm gonna have to dig out some. I can't see where the hell I'm going. I may be either having to move back or move over. I don't mind moving over and moving forward a little bit, but I want to get this truck full first. That's 99%. I think that ought to be close enough. Now, let's get back over this way. Switched. Take off the brake. Whoop. Forward is backwards and backward is forward now. Well, you wanna know something? I'm not gonna worry, I'll figure it out. Let's go backwards. Whoops, let's go up first. Now, it's still backwards. That should be forward. Well, I had it right to begin with. Just don't like being up here on this hump. I don't know if I can get it down there. Yeah. But can I get it all? Just about. Now, how far can I dig back? Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Now, get the truck lined where I can get the truck lined up for dumping dirt. I may use that Mighty Frankenstein or Cornelius later. I got one of each. And you don't need a bunch of them on this claim. Ha 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 ha. Well, if I answer myself, I'll always have the correct answer. Ain't got nobody to blame but me. Holy shit, I just realized I got another bill I gotta pay. I'll do it in the morning. I was sitting there thinking, I got a little money in the bank, and I was like, oh shit, I got another bill to pay. No, I don't. I ain't got shit. Yeah, that extra they slapped on me for that uh, gas bill was a bitch. Evidently, if your gas bill ain't expensive enough during the year, the end of the year they charge you extra fees, what it looked like to me. Well, you didn't give us enough money. We're going to charge you more. Little bastards. Well, I don't really want to pull an all-nighter. But I got plenty of light to do it, so what the hell. Uh-oh. Made it harder to jump up there. Alright, let's see what we can do with this truck. See if we can get this other dirt out here I've been trying to get. Not much of it. Well, that sucked. And it dumped it farther out where I couldn't get the... Man. I'll just worry about getting it later. And I forgot to put my brake on, so it moved my dozer forward, it looks like. So now I got to get out and move this backward. Yeah, I forgot to put my brake on when I went to dig. It moved the whole damn excavator forward. And guess what? Oh, I thought I was out of gas. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it keeps dropping some of it, but I don't care. 58 degrees. 6 days till autumn. They got some kind of challenge going on right now. I don't know. Something about solving some of the tasks they set you out to do. But you can get wrapped up in those tasks, plumb lose track of your goal in your mining. And some of these places are hard to find anyway. There's 100%. Yeah, my son, him and his buddy went up to do a job today up in Dallas. Well, they drove up there following each other. They get to the job site and they found out they had the wrong address. So they called in and got the right address. And they drove over there. They don't even have a fiber network over there in the area where the other address is. So they drove all that way for nothing. And him or his buddy was not too happy about it. They had to drive through Dallas traffic to get there. That would have pissed me off. They got those barrier walls up, and they're so high when you're going around them in a car, you can't see if traffic is slowing down up in front of you. Then all of a sudden everybody starts jamming on their brakes, and you're praying like hell yours worked very good. And the person behind you, you hope their brakes work very good, because you ain't got time to sit there and slow down. You have to slam on them. I've had it happen before. Okay. Let's see how much gets in this one. Only 12%. So I need about 85% to get that one full. So if we get a bucket and we're close to that, then we'll go ahead and bring it. Damn, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't even rested. Oh well, I pulled an all-nighter in the cave. I guess I can do it out here. Yep, can't get none of that. Well, what happened? Oh, I know what it is. Once I open it up, it'll go in there. I want to dig down there. I just don't want to dig too close to my tracks. Yeah, where it's real high in here, there's a lot of dirt. Where it's low, there ain't hardly no dirt. Need to move forward a little bit. Ugh. Somebody wants to put in an application at 2 o'clock in the morning, tell them to get their ass down here. So I can scar some of that. Oh shit. I got a little of it. Now I don't know if I can put it, since I moved forward, I don't know if I can put it in the truck. Oh yeah, I can. Hell yeah, I can. That's 64%. What is that, 80? 82? Think I'm going to realign myself and go dump that, because I need to move the truck. Then I'll come down and get the last load. I tell you what. Let me see how much gas I got in here. Yeah, I better load this up, unplug it. And we'll go up there with the truck. Come back with it hooked to the fuel. And after we load this up in the morning, we'll start refueling everything. That's 93, that's close enough. Now all we gotta do is get one more dump truck load in the morning. Got some nice new tires on my truck. Yeah, I painted it fire department red. Hey, no, I joined the volunteer fire department. They figured since I was running all over shit, I might as well join the fire department. I was tearing up shit. I can't really see where I'm backing. That might be close enough shit, I don't know. Nope. No cigars, senor. That'll work. Now we're ready to go in the morning. Now, I'll be right back. We'll sleep till dawn. Get up, go down there and load that up, and then run some dirt. How's that sound? I'll be right back. I might ought to get something to drink. Shit, I filleted them suckers. May not be big enough. I told my son, I said, hell, I said, you don't think everybody, I said, that park's open 24/7. I said, you don't think everybody that's seen that ain't already down there? He said, well, I ain't cleaning no fish tonight. Now, we'll just take this down there so we can gas everything up when we're done. Where am I going? All I need is one more truckload. Whoa! Make sure those buckets are off. Well, I didn't put that damn thing where I could see if I was putting it in the truck or not, damn it. Oh well. We'll piss in the dark and see if we land it. See if we hit the toilet. That's a new saying I just made up. I ain't never heard it before, so y'all can use that line if you want. I'm just gonna piss in the dark and see if it hits the toilet. I approve this message. Alright, we need to go back. We need to go forward a little bit. I think that should do it. Well, I killed the truck. Nope. Well, it ought to get a truckload anyway. Let's just hope we can hit the truck. Why, sure we can. Why ain't that letting me scroll around? There it goes. It's not working all the time. Two more shovels full and voila. Whoop. Well, I thought it would get that, but it won't. One more dump. One more. That's it. Let's go dump it and run some dirt. It's time to run that dirt. Let's get things a-rolling. First thing first, water pump on. Water on. Everything on. Let this get down about 70% and I'll go turn the other ones on. I gotta be prepared to turn them off though. I'll go plug those up. I don't think I'll need those others, but I can plug them in if I need them. I think that ought to be enough to give me my 100%. And away we go. Why ain't that bucket getting full? What ain't getting full here? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Oh, it's this here. I think we can go in and plug in them others now. I have to run over here and maybe unplug them later. Well, it ain't telling me I've got no big ass nuggets yet. Woohoo! I appreciate everybody tuning in and dropping them likes, and I'm one shy of having 250 subscribers. You drop a little sub, sure would be appreciated. Be halfway to my goal. 250 would put me halfway to where I want to be. Ever get them workers where they get the right workers so they'll change out that mat, I'll be doing all kinds of good. I gotta get ready to bolt to the top. It's 97, 98, I need to go. Start shutting it down. I know I done stopped it. Now I want to go ahead and turn on the conveyor. I'm gonna let it load this shit up. So when I get through with my clean out, all I gotta do is fire it back up. It ought to fill up that shaker. I still got 80-something% over here. Still got a lot of dirt left to process after I do the clean out. I think we'll go ahead and run over there and shut this off. Get ready to shut the other one off. No. Hit the wrong button. That sucked. That's it. You got 85% in there and 95% there. We can shut all these off. Let's go do our clean out. Shut off the water. Oh, somewhere around 54, I think, 56, something like that. All right, we got the water turned off. So let's go ahead and grab these. Ah. Come on, let me walk. I was hung up on that generator. Well, poop. Alright, that's all those. Let's turn the water back on. I need to go in here and turn the power to this stuff on. We'll clean these out. Those are clean. Take this bucket, put it in here. We got the water on. Let's go ahead and run this. I had some that was in there. Okay. Now let's get these out. It's not bad putting these back in when the water's running. Let me go ahead and shut it off because I'm fixing to have to get those others. And it's a bitch trying to do those with the water running. Wait a minute. Nope, none of those lit up with yellow. Trying to see if they'd change them. When you get a full-scale operation, well, shit. And I've done it again. A full-scale operation going, and you hire the right employees, they will change out all this. God damn it. Change out all this for you. And as you can see, none of that's lighting up yellow. Damn it. Now, get those other two. I mean, you can go up the ladder, but you can jump up here. But as I found out yesterday, you also can have the risk of knocking everything to the ground from jumping on it. Water back on, water off, water on, water off. Ah, shit. You just can't. I have trouble seeing this shit in all that water, so They shut the water off. And plus, you get the warning about the grates not being there. And you're losing gold if you don't have those back on there. Well, it didn't work that time either. You can tell when the worker's going to change these, because these will change yellow to put new ones in. And then you just put new ones in there, and they'll swap them out, and when you go up there to get them, the dirty ones will be in those holders. Oh, great. There we go. Get out of there. Now, I like to do these, you know, do all the mats and see how much gold I got. Then do the buckets and see how much I got. Yeah, I appreciate those likes. Still at 249 subscribers. Shut that noisy thing off. Water off. Now I'm through cleaning mats. You'll slide down that ladder when you stop. So try to get lined up and pop them in there quickly as you can. For those of y'all that are listening, I was mining. I had moved all the rocks and I was mining over there. But when I logged in, the rock slide come back. And I was a little ticked off. So I'll move the rock slide again. get these buckets all lined up. Now, almost all your buckets, you will have to run through the separator, except the buckets that are come out of your grates. The buckets that come out of your grates are for gems. It has no magnetite, believe it or not. I learned that. Okay. Speaking of that bucket, well, we're going to take that bucket out. This is the bucket. We don't have to run through it. Get all my grates clean. And we're going to take this bucket, since there's not much in it anyway, dump it in the weighing table. That'll give us my gems. There wasn't enough in there for it to even register. So this bucket here can be put through here. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Get some water going first. This come out of the mats and the trap buckets, and the gold and the gems go up. This has got to go in there. All right, just about done. We'll know how much we got out of all of our mats and our trap buckets. Let's see, 22 ounces of gold, quite a bit of gems. Jolly Rancher. God, I hadn't eaten those since high school. Now, all of this came from the bucket downstairs. Didn't get a lot of magnetite this time. Like we did last time, we had 2 buckets of magnetite out of one run. But this time we just ain't got a lot. That's a good thing. Of course, we're still not done. We still got gold to run. Bucket is full. Damn, again? That's 3 damn buckets. I guess we'll do 2 buckets at a time. Give me that gold. Over 200 ounces of gold. Gems ain't went up a ton yet, but that's yet to change. We got over 100 carats now. 600 ounces of gold. $617 ounces of gold and 15.22 carats. Woo! Shut this off. Water's running. Dirt's loaded. Process that dirt. And here comes the dirt. Now, I've already sold the magnetite I needed to do my upgrade, so I get my gold quick. And yeah, I do watch the gold prices. I go to on the computer and look at the stock, and it will tell you whether it's up or down. I think if I had a worker I get really pissed me off, or was trying to start a fight with somebody, I'd tie him to the stake over there under them boulders, and I think that would qualify as getting stoned. starting to. We still got dirt feeding into the. I think it may have stopped just then. Yep. No, I guess not. Yeah, it's through. All we need is a shaker to finish shaking it. And I believe the shaker just finished. Yep, it's all out. We're at 52%. Should we process it again? Or let's just leave it in there. Because here pretty soon we'll have a day to where we'll have 2 full clean outs. Right now the water's not running, but the generator is. And what I'm fixing to do with this generator, I'm going to get rid of the gas one, buy the electric. And I'm going to run a plug from here over to this pole so I don't have to worry about putting gas in this. Well, while we're waiting for the water to come back and that to fill up, all that crap, let's gas up everything. Boy, now wait a minute, this may be a trick. Getting to the gas on this thing. Sheesh. I'm going to come around here and try to come up. Okay. Hit Q, make sure I got on my 4-wheel drive. I ain't worried about the let's see, we want to go over here and come up and just, I ain't worried about the dump truck. I can drive the dump truck right over here next to it if I gotta. But this right here sometimes is a little tricky depending on where you got it parked. Come on now, I got the 4-wheel drive engaged. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's lock it down right there. Quit sliding. Oh shit. Don't want to run the truck out of gas. Now let's see if I can get up there. That may be the trick. Oh shit, gotta get on the truck. And leap up there? No, that didn't work either. I'm usually able. Oh no. Hey, at least I left me a way out. How can I get up there? I don't think I can go in the truck, get out, and grab it. So I gotta figure a way out, a way up there with the nozzle in my hand. And that's not gonna let me in there. Now it might let me go over to this side. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just walk around over here. Bingo. Like I said, I'm a determined man. Yeah, my plan was to go down in the hole with my other digger and put Frankenstein down there and just dump it in it. But when I was trying to dig on the other claim, I learned that it digs easier from the top digging down than it does from the bottom digging up. Of course, you can always dig out the base of the dirt like you do with a shovel in the mine, and it'll slide down. But that's no fun. Hope I got enough in here to fill her up. Yep, because I left it running. No, I didn't. I left my truck running. Yep, gotta go to the other side of the truck. All right. It took almost all that gas. All right. Let's go get some more fuel. Come back and fill out the other stuff. We got generators we got to fill up. I mean, they're not empty. It's not a dire need. Ah. And some people use that damn backhoe. I might experiment with it, son. It just don't really dip that much dirt. She's full. Let's go top off everything, but do not. I'm going to tell myself, I'm talking to myself, do not fill up that damn generator. We're going electric on that damn thing. That way I can just leave it on. First generator. Uh-oh. I thought I was far enough away from it. Oh well. I got, I put 2 generators down here, and the reason being, is because when I started building this, go ahead and put the magnetite in here. When I first started building this, I didn't have no power to one of my poles. He added a pole in here with more power on it after I built this. Yeah, I don't wait till these get empty, because even though it don't look like it takes much when you're fueling it, it does take quite a bit. The generators and the excavator are that way. See, that's the other power pole he added right there. So you're able to run power from over here to these machines. Now all this is hooked into this one. Yeah, this one here is a little more empty than the other one was. You don't have to fill them up that often, so. But if I had more plugs, I got 1 plug left. If I had enough plugs, I'd hook everything into this damn generator. Because I like going in there and turning them off with the buttons better than running down there and unplugging them. Because I don't know which one is which on that damn pole. It ain't going to tell you either. Boy, it just about took all that damn gas. Yeah, it kind of pissed me off when I went in and seen that damn rock slide. I was like, son of a bitch. This thing is almost out of gas. So I'm going to fill this up with gas. I'm going to go see who wants to work for me. I need to remember to get a power cord and the electric water pump. Now, I always try to keep this fueled and ready to go. And I also keep an eye on this. And now that I've got everything 1 cent, everything a penny turned off, I really pay attention to it. Because it will drain your finances in a heartbeat filling this thing up. Think I'm lying. $8,919. Okay. Let's go move this. Get it ready to go. get out, unhitch it. Let's go check the power plant. Can't really tell how much gas you got till you come up here. 77. Let's go ahead and top it off. I like to order all my gas at once because it comes at midnight. And if I order it on both of them on the same day, I know both of them are full. All right. That's taken care of. Let's go order our stuff, and first let's see who wants to work. Oh. Hey, Dozier. I'm sorry, but the way they got you set up, I have to drop it on your head in order for you to get your food, and sometimes it don't show. Yeah, I got a couple of gold bars right there. Alright, who wants to work? If you're the right employee, you might get hired. Excavator. Dude, I don't know where in the hell you'd work. Because they don't really run the excavator. You don't see it, you know. Only thing I've seen them do is fill up the pots on the hog pan. That's it. Equipment store. Trailers. Electric water pump. We want that. And we want this. And I honestly think that before the water starts pumping again, that other one's going to be out of gas. So I'm going to go ahead and hook up to this. No, let's hook up to the other one, bring it back here first. Now we can just plug it in and let it run. We ain't got to turn it on and off, worry about whether it's out of gas. We're going to put this one over here so we'll know that it coming from. I'm going to wind this up a little bit and drop it over here so I know that's going too. It should be a U. There it is. So there should be a U. Hey, wait a minute. I can get some of my money back that I spent whoops, on gasoline. And, well, no, I can't either. Ha! I'm just gonna get the money back on this, because I can sell it. I thought he was saying you could blow them trees up after they blocked the way, but I've already took dynamite over there, and it hasn't happened yet. So now, y'all can give me hell if you want to. I cannot back at all. So this may take a minute. I don't back, I shove. Let's go over here. I didn't even pay no attention how much I had to pay for it. $4,000 ain't bad. Paid for half the gas anyway. Now, let's go hook up to the other one. We got a generator plant shit. Whoops. We create our own electric. This goes to the end. This goes to the out. And we won't know if it's working until the water source starts flowing. That's it. And I think there ought to be a way to turn down the volume on everything around here. Nope, ain't no water coming in. Water source dried up. Everything's gassed up. Ready to go for the next day. Whew. I've been wanting to change that damn thing out ever since he put that other pole in. Now maybe I can start using my four-wheeler some. Just drive my truck down there on cleanouts. I know what I can do. Let's go sell our gold. Get our gold turned into bars. Go right here to the blacksmith. Travel. Have gold. Will travel. I want to thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate all the likes and the subs. I'm one sub away from 250, folks. One sub away. I just drift back in the damn road. Glad there ain't no 18-wheeler coming by. I get flattened. Now, what the hell was that? Did I run out of gas or something? Hope not. Ooh. Because I didn't bring my jerry can with me. Damn, I think I ran over his kid's soccer ball. Oh well. Let's go get some gold bars. Smelt that gold. 665.503 ounces. And I've got all the upgrades, so it don't take no time. It says it does, but it don't. I remember back before they done all the updates, if you brought enough up here, it would actually, I don't know how many you had to have, but it would put them all in a box, and you could carry a whole box of gold back. I got 3 bars. And I'll put them back here. We'll go back, take them to the tent, put them on the table, and we'll see what the price of gold is before I sell it. All right. I don't even have to start the truck. Go right back to the claim. One day I'm going to run around and I'm going to mark all these travel deals. But there's one guy that watched me once. He didn't like it because I was driving around too much. Damn, Dozier got some more food out. Boy, you can't eat this. I had to cut your ass open. I'll feed you on the way back. I just wish I could lower it down to your. There you go. That better? Huh? Yeah, you tell him. He got a bark like a damn Doberman. If the gold gets up high enough, is up high enough, we will sell it. A lot of people didn't realize that when the game first come out, that's a small little sucker. Anyway, they didn't realize when the game first come out that there was a gold market. You go to Oakland's Bank and it says stock. You can see right now gold is at its highest point. It's been a little higher, but not much. So I'm going to sell my gold bars. I'm going to sell them all. Look at that. Wouldn't you sell 320 ounces for $389,000? And we got 3 of those. So about 100 and about 100 and about 1,100,000, I guess. Oh man. Yeah, I petted you twice today. I wish I could sit down over here. Where you go use, and you could sit down right here and maybe look at Dozier and look at your truck. But they ain't done that yet. Oh man, I have been yawning all day and I slept like a brick last night. You know, I almost run over Dozier. They say, I don't know. They said you could buy other vehicles, but I guess they were talking about bulldozers and stuff. Because I ain't seen a car dealership on the map. Claire. Ooh, look at that. Sawmill. What does a sawmill got to do with anything? You see, I've done a little bit on Parcel 1 already. Looking at the gold content. Woohoo! Man. staying up all night that night before digging that gold kind of got to me, I guess. But I don't think our little pot guy is still working down here. Because he ain't filling up those buckets. And the other place, I think I ran out of gas over there and I think it's still flooded. Or something happened. That's the sawmill. I was letting no wolf get my ass. Yeah, I don't know whether it run out of gas or what. I don't know why it ain't pumping. Oh, lightning struck the deal and it popped it out. Well, how am I supposed to put the hose in the water if you're going to keep telling me I can drown? Oh, I can hook up 2 hoses over here. So I guess I can run one to this. You just got to go around and drop them in. You come over here and get that damn backhoe, dig it out where it'll all be like one big water hole. Leave me alone about that shit. God damn. See, it's already starting to form over there again. I guess this fills up every time it rains. I don't know. But it looks like it's flowing downhill. If it's flowing downhill, you'd think it would suck it all up here. Yep, it ain't long enough. Okay, it won't go in that one. See, these are already filling up again. Hell with it. Come here. Suck that water up. I wonder if you use a... I know a splitter works for pumping it out, but does it work in reverse for pumping it in? Just a hit, Scott. Jump. I can't jump over there, can I? Huh. Okay. I know a water splitter will put out, but will it retract? Ah, the water's flowing again. So my electric water pump just... Oh, we need to check the gem price. I like to get rid of it all. So that's $104,000. Oh, man. All right. He wants coffee. People, I take care of my stepfather. And he wants a cup of coffee. My son just stuck his head in the door and turned his hand sideways. That means he wants coffee. So I'm going to go give him a cup of coffee. I'll be back with you, and we'll go to sleep, wake up, and go back down there and dig some more dirt and fill that damn thing back up again. While I'm gone, take care to go ahead and drop a like. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe and hit that all notifications button. And we will have 250 maybe. We're one away from 250. I've got a lot of people watching. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And oh, by the way, if you want to drop a donation, feel free to drop a donation. You can send it to the Streamlabs link, or you can also click in the About Me and look down there. I got some links, and my PayPal link is there if you want to send it straight to my PayPal. God bless you. I'll be right back.
There's my 3 yet. 42 feet. Go look. But they can see you now. You can only see it on my laptop. Don't do it.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. Thank you for dropping in. Wow, we even picked up a few more viewers. That's great. More the merrier. And D Gaming was our last subscriber. So, and Zodi was our last donator. Good morning. No, we don't need to go to sleep. We need to walk and run down to the gold digging. You noisy little shit. Let's go ahead and move over. Back up just a tad. Might be a tad too much, but we'll find out once we get an excavator. Whoops. Yeah, we can still make it work. Fill it up and run the dirt. Yeah, we drop a little, but we'll get it. I'm not worried about that little bit down there. We're fixing to move again anyway, so. Yeah, just a little bit more. Well, I think I spilt more than I got. Oh well. Well, that's the first time I've done that. This time. Oh shit. We're not needing much, so I'm not going to worry about it. Well, 2%. Well, I did it again. Now I'm starting to make a habit out of it. That ought to fill it up. Let's go back around here. Change our view. Back up. We're going to dig what we can dig right here. And we're going to bring the dump truck back over this area. Now let's go dump it. $7:51 a.m. I'd say we'll probably get it loaded. Yep, that'll be close enough. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, by the time we open it up, it's dirt in. There's my cable again. Scroll out now and see what the hell I'm doing. Learning to operate this stuff. Once you do, it makes it a whole lot easier. It's just being patient enough. It's starting when you start to do it, being patient enough to take your time to learn the controls. And don't get in a hurry. Whoop. Better to take your time and not get in a hurry than to pile up dirt all over the ground. That's close enough. Let's go ahead. We can dump a little. Raise it up. Get to where we can see it. And then close the bucket. What the hell? Oh. I like his truck cutter though. I'm able to see that dirt a lot better. Now I gotta go up here and turn on these other motors. The electric water pump done real good. Let's see. Conveyors. Now I gotta watch how full the shaker gets. Because I got 2 loads in here. If I'd have just done 1 load, I wouldn't have to worry about it. We got, what, 4 days till autumn? Yeah, the one where the landslide is, it's going to be damn near impossible. You can't get Frankenstein or anything over there. Because my thoughts is I was going to try to be smart. I was going to try to get over there and I was going to get Frankenstein over there and put it somewhere and run it across the river and let it fall into Cornelius and then have Cornelius dump it into my dump truck and then I'd bring it up here. Well, that ain't gonna happen. You cannot get them across that bridge where the rock slide is and make that turn. I could not even get the big excavator over there. I tried, I ended up selling it. And the truck, y'all notice I always back it in long ways. It's a whole lot easier to do it that way than it is to turn it sideways and try to put it in there. You can see where I had it right there. So I can just back it right there over that. Might even pull it forward a tad. Whew. Boy, I'm gonna have to raise it up some to dump it this time. Sometimes you'll get a load of dirt and it'll put a whole lot in there. And you're like, oh yeah. And sometimes you won't know to get anything, but just don't be discouraged. Sometimes you can open the bucket all the way up and get dirt. Sometimes you won't be able to. Sometimes you'll have to bring the blade down. I told my boy how many were in here, in the room, watching, and he had to get up and come in here and look. I started way back in March. And been gaming, I've been gaming on PlayStation and Atari and all that other stuff for years. And when I discovered that I could stream this on YouTube and share what I knew about these games, I mean, I thought that was freaking excellent. So, kind of like right down my alley. I do miss it. I wish that when you moved over, the square would stay on the dirt. And then when you backed your truck up, you could see the square in the truck so you know where you wanted to be. That is one of my little pet peeves that I wish they do. But hey, I'm used to it. I've been playing it a while. There's a lot of people that play this game. Like I say, they got some kind of contest going on right now, and I don't know what it is. I ain't paid that much attention to it. I think it has something to do, like I said earlier, with doing a quest. I don't want to drive around all over the place. I like doing what I'm doing. You're looking to get this one full, then we'll shut the conveyor off to it. It should be bringing dirt here shortly. I see the other buckets to my left starting to dump it on the conveyor. The clouds got where I couldn't see it. I wish you'd make those numbers brown or something. White's hard to see when you got a white sky. Oh shit. I'm losing dirt. Now if you got a background behind it, it's easy to see. See, I got the tree here as the background. Woo! That done a little bouncy bouncy. Ah, that ought to work. Maybe. No, wait a minute. Let me look at it again. No, I gotta back up a little bit. Ah, at least half of that box. That's good enough. Put on them air brakes. Oh, that's way. Can I just bring it up high enough? Yeah. What's going to be bad is when you got it closed, it's only going to be about like that. And when you open it up, it'll all go in. See right here, I lower the teeth and I kind of scrape the bottom. I really need to be on this side and scroll out. I first started playing this game, I would have a mound of dirt piled up around that dump truck because I was trying to load it the wrong way. I was trying to load it instead of dumping it in where the truck parked long ways. I was trying to dump it in to the side of the truck. Now, if you're doing it with a dump truck, you know, it's better, but I just can't operate a dump truck. I failed miserably, and I quit doing that. I was like, nope, ain't happening. I don't see myself wasting my time trying to do this. And if you don't put your brakes on, yes, it will pull your excavator the way you're going. Boy, I feel a sneeze coming on. See those little pointed deals? You get them till close to the bottom of the ground and then rake in. Oh, I got the sniffles. It's supposed to rain tonight. Ah, I missed. I bring those teeth in. I know I'm going to scrape the ground. If you miss and get a little on the ground, don't worry about it. You're going to end up going over it and picking it up later anyway. Don't fret it. But it's got a glossary that'll show you. There's tons of, I got a bunch of gold mining when I first started playing it. I got quite a few videos, so you're welcome to watch those or watch any one of a number of YouTube streamers. I picked up a few tips from some of them. This is one game I've never seen RP play. Maybe he has, I don't know. But I like the game. You're not under a lot of pressure. You're on your time to go is your pace. You can do whatever you want to do. I could go to the cave or the river right now and I could be shoveling buckets. And usually if I get this full in one day, that's what I do is I go shovel buckets in the river and I'll pan. But I'm gonna have to start going back to my old way of loading this so I can just dump it and take off after I do the first load. So this right here, I'm getting tired of coming up here and having to watch and see how full it gets. What I usually do is I run all of them. And I'll run one dump truck load and put that in the shaker. And then I shut that off. And then I dump the next one, it goes into the next one. Then I shut it off. And I do it all the way down to the very last one. Now after this gets full, I just go in here and hit the all stop button. Let it get it about 95 or so and then run in there and shut it off. They ain't gotta be completely full. But if you overfill it, you're just dumping dirt. You're wasting your dirt. It's not putting no more dirt in there. Once it's 100%, the rest of the dirt is wasted. I'm hoping either this time or the next time is a double clean out. Means I'll have to clean out the mats and stuff twice in one load. There's 95. Let's get up here and shut it off. Now he's going to fill up this one. But again, I have to come back, I have to get out, and I have to watch it. After I do this time, we're not going to do it that way anymore. I'm going to go back to my other way. it works better. The hell with filling up everything to 100%. Let's do something a little different this time. I used to load it from down here. May take me a minute to find my little angle, but we'll see. If you'll look, I'll show you while you look at the look at above what you're trying to load, and it'll tell you. If you look above this dump truck, it has a little picture of a bucket. And as you add dirt, that bucket goes up. It'll tell you what percent that dump truck is loaded at. I need to get it forward and get it squared up under that. I like to get it as square as I can to the bucket. Well, and somebody else may have a better way. Like I said, I seen one guy one day. I got curious to see his stream, and all he did was take wave tables, and I mean a ton of them. He put those wave tables on the ground under his huge excavator and was just dumping dirt. He was dumping dirt in there, just on top of the wave tables. But he was making money, but boy, he was making a mess. I mean, he had freaking piles of dirt everywhere where it wasn't going into. Come on, I don't want to get much of it, just a little. That's good. Just knock out that little point there. Like I say, to each his own. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Do it the way you want to do it. That's why I don't get involved in any of the games that they got on here, because for this game, I mean, some of them to see how much gold you can get and so many days and all that shit. And I'm in not a race with nobody. I want to enjoy myself. Just like right now, I'm having fun doing this and talking to you. Hold this a minute. I got to answer a text message, please. And my boy. I first started this. old guy was watching me, and he goes, I've watched a lot of YouTubers. He said, you're pretty good. He said, I hope you make it big. I told him, I said, I really don't care if I make it real big. I said, I just want to have fun. I want everybody else that comes in and watches to have fun. I said, I do have to pay for Streamlabs overlays. But other than that, I don't pay for nothing. I mean, I appreciate it when somebody gives me a donation because it helps pay for that. And it's nothing for me to have a big crowd. You got to remember, for those of you that are new, probably don't know. But from 2008 till, I still do it every once in a while, but I was an internet DJ, and I'm used to having large crowds. Don't bother me in the least. And I owned one of the, and still own it, but one of the top-rated country clubs on a 3D website. It's just people don't go there like they used to. They made it too cheap for everybody to own a club on there, and everybody does it. So everybody wants to compete with everybody else, and it just turned into a complete clusterfuck. People will come in your club and they'll hang around for a while, make friends with everybody you got in your club, and then they'll try to then they'll open a club and try to get everybody out of your club to come to theirs, which is not cool. People you thought were friends will stab you in the back to be successful on there. And they're all real people. Every avatar is a real person. That's 98%. And every night and every weekend, we went in there and we partied our ass off. I mean, the avatars can dance and they can get naked and run around. I'd play the streak and everybody would run around with their avatar streaking. Some people thought I was crazy, because when you first built a club on that website, it cost me $1,400 cash to get that, to have it built. And everybody wanted me to build it, so I did. And then it cost me $400 a month to pay them to keep it going. And then all of a sudden, after about a year and a half, 2 years, I guess. About a year and a half, 2 years after I had it, you could get a club for $15 a month. And I was still paying the $400. And I went apeshit. Everybody did that owned a club on that website, not just me. A lot of people quit, shut the website down. It's called redlightcenter.com. It don't show it in, I don't think, in Yahoo, but if you go into Google and search DJ underscore big text underscore CML, it will pull me up. I was a top country western DJ on that website for 7 years running. So I love doing it. But it got to where, you know, kind of like when I'm streaming, there ain't but 4 or 5 people in here. You know, you're playing music and you're maybe got 6 or 7 people listening to you. That's it. I mean, everybody gets quiet. They start talking to each other and you're like, you know, what's going on? Am I wasting my time? Because I don't make no money doing that, period. And for a long time I used to make probably $20 to $30 every night, and that we raised money on there for a guy that was about to get kicked out of him and his wife and his daughter. He had just had a little girl. They were fixing to get kicked out of their house, and they needed money to pay the rent. So he come in and asked me, and I said, let me see what I can do. So I turned around and got all my friends, and they all come donated money to me, and I sent that dude off a check for $275. I told him, I said, I know it ain't much, but I said, I hope it'll help you get through this mess. And he was able to get back to work and take care of his family after that. But that was back when everybody was close friends, before all the backstabbing started. Whoops, I got a load of dirt I need to dump here. But there were some good people on there. There were some real good people on there. But some of them, you would think you was talking to a girl because they had a female avatar, and it would be a damn guy. You know, and a lot of people left because of that shit. I think that guy owns 2 of those websites now. And there's another one I used to go, that I went to for a while, but it was all about money. This is a lot more relaxing. I'm going to play the game. I'm accomplishing something. You know, it's just more fun to me. If you want to support me, hey, great. If you don't, well, you know, that's fine too. But I appreciate everybody coming in and watching and hear. I mean, I hate it when I go on a rant like that. It's not really a rant. It's just explaining. We got 50 people in here. Shit. Might be doing something right. I might be doing something right. See, on this end, it's not as... Damn, I dropped some dirt. Oh, well. This end is not as deep. Oh, shit. I'm gonna knock my damn excavator off in the damn pit. I keep getting that close. And I'm not allowing me room to go forward. Damn it, boy. Quit that shit. See, it's real shallow down here. It don't take but a scoop or two and you got all the dirt. There we go, another 100%. We almost, what time is it? 4:14? Game time. So, we're doing good. Yeah, I believe you do. I've seen you. You're in there just about every time I stream. I told a guy the other day how many people I was getting in here watching, and he said that he thought that somebody had some kind of a deal hooked up generating more watchers than I had. I said, well, if that's what they want to do, that's fine. I said, I'm just telling you how many I had. And the only reason I told him, because he's the sucker that helped me get started. I started out with OBS, and then I tried Streamlabs, and I'm like, this is so much easier. You can do more probably with OBS, but the Streamlabs is just so much easier. You just pick a layout, click it, put your cam in, put stuff where you want it, go for it. But I will say this about my entire life. Anything I've wanted to do, I put my head to it, put my heart in it, and I've done good at it. Kind of like, I think the hardest thing that I did, I wanted to be a good chess player, and that was one of the hardest things I think I ever learned, was how to play chess and be good at it. Because I sucked when I first started playing. Oh, yeah, I was awful. Well, I need to run over here and see what percentage I need. %, 96%. All I need is a truckload. Yeah, when I first started DJing on that website, they called me the Midnight Cowboy, because I always come in late night, because I wasn't an established DJ. None of the other clubs would hire me. So I told him, I said, we have a guy up in Dallas, Fort Worth. His name is Bill Mack. They call him the Midnight Cowboy. And just about every trucker that runs the road around here knows Bill Mack. 8:20 I think it. Yeah, 8:20 a.m. It takes a lot of concentration. I'm not going to say it's hard once you learn the hardest part first is figuring out the movements and how the pieces roll, what they do. And then you have to learn strategies. Everybody has a strategy. And, you've seen these guys talking about beating people in so many moves. Yes, that does happen. I had it done to me. But I placed second in a chess tournament in high school. And the guy that I beat to get to the playoffs, woo, God damn, he got an attitude. He took the chess piece and we played in the library, and he took the chess piece and threw it at me. Got expelled for 3 days. Hit me right in the cheekbone. And the guy that I lost to was a straight A student, a guy that was a friend of mine. He had helped me all the way through school, understanding how to do, my lessons and learning all that stuff. So I didn't mind one iota losing to him because I knew he deserved it. He was that smart. I think that last game that we played, because it was a 2 out of 3, I want to say the last game we played took almost 3 hours. Because in high school, they didn't give you no time limit. They just let you play. I wanted to paint stuff and be an artist. I learned how to paint stuff. Everything I wanted to be, I wanted to bowl. My dad always bowled, and he was a good bowler. And he taught me how to bowl. And I would throw what is called a backup ball. And what that is, if you're right-handed and you throw the ball and it goes down there and hooks to the right, you're throwing a backup ball. So, even though I was bowling good, Dad told me, he goes, you don't quit throwing that backup ball, I'm not paying for your bowling no more. And I was like, oh shit. Because I even went out there and practiced and tried. And I finally broke down, bought my own bowling ball. The guy went out there and watched me throw the ball, watched my release, asked me where I like to throw, how hard I threw the ball. And he went in there, drilled that bowling ball, and I learned slowly but surely how to bowl. When I got married early, and I was bowling in a league when I was 16 years old. I took the men's high series for a trophy with a 704 series, and they was talking, said, oh, he's sandbagging. Dude, I'm 17. I had to go around asking everybody, what the hell is sandbagging? Because I'd never heard of it before. I had no idea what the hell he was talking about. And then I told my uncle what they were saying. And my uncle went up there and he set their ass straight in a hurry. He goes, he's damn 16 years old. He don't have a clue in the damn world what you're talking about. He said, y'all just mad because he freaking beat y'all. I won money and got a trophy. I was 16 years old. My dad signed for me bowling the league because he had to start working nights and couldn't bowl. So when I quit bowling when I was 17, I guess, I had a 187 average. And I didn't start back bowling till probably 1999 or 2000. And I only done it because my wife had passed, and what the government was giving me, it was not helping take care of my kids. It just wasn't enough. So I had to find out a way to make money, and I knew they had what they call red pin sweeper. And what that is, when you got a head pin that was $1, that was red, you won $1. If it was red striped, you got $2. If each corner pin was a certain color and the head pin was a certain color, you could win up to $25. Plus you could get in pots and they drew tickets and you win money. And I was making anywhere from, I'd say, $100 to $250 every weekend. And that's how I raised my kids, is on money from that. It damn sure wasn't the government. And when I quit bowling in league, I was bowling 15 games a week. I was in several leagues and travel leagues. But when I quit bowling, I had a 223 average, 1 300, 8 273s. Either 273? I can't remember. I think that's it. Anyway, it's all strikes but one, and one is a 9 spare. I got a bucket is full, huh? Oh shit. And I didn't bring no bucket down here. But bowling is fun. But I was serious about it. And when my back and my hip started hurting, I couldn't be competitive no more. And I quit. Because I'd bowl about a game and a half, 2 games, and I was just sore as shit. But like I say, I got a wall plaque on the wall. 11 in a row, 290. I had fun. Made a lot of friends. Made a few enemies. Because usually when they had those red pin sweepers, and my son remembers this. He said, yeah, he said, Dad would walk in the bowling alley on Saturday evening, and they'd say, Are you going to bowl tonight? And Dad would say, I don't know, or yeah, I'm going to bowl tonight. And he said, if he said he was going to bowl tonight, he said a few of them would just leave because they knew that they wasn't going to make no money. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. I mean, sorry, but I think the best night I had, I won, let's see, five, uh, $1,500 one weekend, one night. I mean, it wasn't nothing big. Shit. My buddy walked away. He walked away with 3 damn grand. We are all 100%? No, we're at 98%. Let's turn it back on for a second. Not for long. It's taking a little bit for that dirt to get down there. Damn. Something ain't right. So it should have hit 100%. But that shaker's shaking. Rocks are coming out the front over here. Slowly but surely, but they're coming out. So I'm not wasting my dirt. I know that's dirt there that should be processing gold, and it's not. We're going to turn the conveyor on and load all this stuff up. Ain't no telling how much damn dirt I wasted waiting on that to hit 100. That wasn't cool. I stopped it and turned it back on at 98%, and it did not go. After that, it was blinking between 98 and 99. It wouldn't go to 100. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. That right there. Now it will go to 100. I bet. And I can blame myself. There it is, 100. Now, I was wasting dirt. Okay. That's at 83. This is at 38. Come on. And the water is flowing again. So the water should be shut off. Yeah, if you want to know if your water's running, you can always check this wave table. If the water's not in it, water's not running. Water's in it, water's running. That's how I check. I want to get this ready to run one more time. Now I got these plugs in order. This is the first one. That's the second one down there. I know where to turn them off. Okay. We're going to turn the first one off. That'll shut this one off. That's 100%. Now we'll watch this one. Fuel is low. What fuel? What are you talking about? That don't run on fuel. Everything else around here is full of fuel. Oh, did I leave a truck or something running? Or the excavator running? No. Well, what the hell are you talking about? Getting ready to yank this out. It looks like it's snowing. Trying to. I shouldn't have to worry about that one. No, it's only at 19%. It ain't gonna get no fuller. Now, did we shut yeah, we did shut the water back off. All right, here we go. I see I could, if I had water close to me, I could get water in that bucket and wash these out down here and carry them up there. And then just dump the bucket. But I'd have to run plumb down to the creek, and it would say, you're going to fall in, you're going to fall in. Now let's get all these clean. And you can tell when they're going in there, you can tell. You gotta have water. I'll show you what I mean about the wave table when you turn the water on. That's how you can know you got water. course, you can always watch these little deals up here. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Clean. Turn the water off. All right. Now I gotta get the other 4. I seen a snowflake kiss my eyelash. 4 days to autumn and it's snowing. Well, it is Alaska. I guess it's cold enough it can snow whenever the hell it wants. I'm not going to worry about these buckets. They're only 11%. Now, when my worker starts changing those out, I'll have to go buy 6 more of these. I can tell it's starting to get time for me to eat my snack and get ready for bed. I can tell that. Come on now. There we go. Water on. Oh yeah, I got a lot of her songs. I remember when Tammy Wynette and George Jones were married to each other. Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn were doing the duets. Everybody was wondering if they were messing around with each other. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Ah, shit. I remember seeing Minnie Pearl, Buck Owens, the lady, the big lady, Lulu. Lulu used to go to the dentist where my mom worked. Mom used to tell me, she goes, she don't make them kids mind. They run around that damn waiting room and do what the hell they want to. She said, they better be glad I ain't their mom, because I'd beat their little ass. They're a holy terror. But she had an autograph deal from Lulu. Yeah, it's starting to snow in autumn. And Ed Too Tall Jones, he also went to the dentist where Mom worked. Of course, my mom worked in the dental field, God, ever since I was a little kid. I was always the test dummy to see if it tasted bad or whatever. I remember when they first come out with fluoride, and or they thought that you put fluoride in a container and put it in your mouth, that if you let it soak for a little bit, it would harden your teeth. And I got to be the test dummy for that shit in my mom's office. And boy, did they screw up doing that. That was a no-no. Because my ass got sick. Didn't I take all these mats and stuff out? Can't remember. No, I didn't. So and Mama would always, she was friends with all the doctors. So if I told her I was sick, she'd say, all right, get dressed. I'm gonna take you to the doctor and get you a shot. You'll be fine tomorrow. You'll be fine fine tomorrow. And I hated needles. Oh God, I had a deathly fear of needles. So I'd be like, no, I'll get up, I'll go to school. I didn't miss a day of school till I got to the fifth grade. All right, all those are done. I am not taking these buckets because they're only at 11%. Come on. Yeah, I have better luck getting there from the top anyway. And this here needs to go to the washout table. Be checked for gems. It does not have to go in the separator because these are gem traps. They're not gold traps. Hell, I remember when Mr. Peppermint came to our school, and Mom made me go up there and see Mr. Peppermint and have a picture made with him. And I didn't like Mr. Peppermint. I never watched Mr. Peppermint. But her girlfriend was gone and taking her kid. So I ended up having to go. Did I put this shit in the wrong bucket or what? Oh man, that didn't have to go in there. And I just told y'all it didn't, and I done it. Oh well, hell with it. Let's go ahead and run this. And let's see, what else? I'm not doing those 2 buckets down there. That's why I don't have all these buckets. All right, let's run it for the gem trap. $75.67 ounces of gem. You want to know something? Let's see, that's full. That's ready to roll. And that's ready to roll. And that's ready to go. I mean, we're running the water. And everything's ready, and the filters ain't gonna fill up. So let's just turn them all on and let them go. Booger, what's happening, dude? How the heck are you? I bet you your ears was burning a day or 2 ago. Don't lock me up. Yep. Me and some little lady were talking about you early one morning. And she was asking about you. Asking if I'd seen you or heard from you. More magnetite. There's gold in them there buckets. $3,293. Wow. Yeah, the bucket is full. Damn, it's midnight already? In the game. Yeah, old Booger's ears were burning. More magnetite. Looks like we're completely, oh wait a minute, did we turn on this one over here? No. We got a lot of dirt over there to run. Well, I'm running around here like a chicken with his head cut off. There's 3 buckets. I better get another one ready. Let's go ahead and pour a couple of buckets in here if it don't get too full. Ah, shit, it was already full. Oh, I just wasted all that damn dirt. Oh well. Here we go. Running 100% through the wave table. Gold and stuff is going up now. Up, up, and away. That's it. We'll run over here and make sure I got all dirt coming forward. Nope, I need to plug this in. Now it's all coming forward. Oh, you like that? Yeah. I think me and Phantom Tiger like that too. I think everybody's getting in to be a part. Not a lot of talkers. Got a lot of watchers. But that's okay. We have finished processing all dirt. All stop. Woo-wee. Huh. You must have scared 3 of them off because I'm seeing 51 now. All right. Water off. Let's go down here and see how much we got before I decide. Oh, it's at 89%. We're going to go ahead and process this. We're going to process this too. So this is going to be everything almost full. Very close to being full anyway. And we're going to see how much gems and how much gold we get out of it. I have not done this yet. Processed it to where everything was empty. I always left some down there because, you know, I couldn't see no sense in just running a little bit. Running the wash out for just a little bit. But we got enough there to do it now. Me go in here and turn on my power to my little deals out here. Boy, that's a noisy SOB. And all you got to do is look at it. You ever heard the saying, if you look at that thing wrong, it's going to mess up? Oh, shit. Turn off the water, dummy. Yeah, we got that. Oh, yeah. I'm just not sure I want to do all the quests. I mean, this is a full game. I mean, you could play this game like forever. Bucket. I don't know. It's just finding a bunch of stuff and hunting for a bunch of stuff. You know, it's something. If you find it, if you do a quest and find it, it might be something that you might cut out and do a short video on. You know, to show everybody where it was at and how you did it. Well, then that kind of ruins the game, I think. You know. Oh, don't lock up on me. What fuel tank are you talking about? Unless I left this running. Yep, that's what I did. I'm going to have to walk home. I mean, this game has got so many dig sites. It's so much digging you'd have to do. You could play this game for a freaking year and not do the same stream twice. Well, shit. There we go. All right, let's get these washed out. I'm curious, you know, because they was on 0 when I started. The gold and the gems. And look at how much gold I've already got. Over 1,000 ounces. Alright, it ought to be done. Turning my back to that noisy shit. Ah, shit, I left the water running. It just makes it so hard to see where to put these. Oh my God, we got notification quit going on. I had to look and see what was going on with my damn deal. There was a rock going through my pipe. Whoop, wrong machine. Sorry about that. Yeah, with all the bad shit that's on TV all the time and, you know, talking about murders and shootings and government bullshit. God dang it, I've done it again. I enjoy not watching TV and playing a game. It's less depressing. All right, now I'm going to try this again. Nope, I fail. Ah. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on how I drop those. Now, I'm getting this crazy idea. And thinking about doing it. And that's taking this table here and putting it down here where all the mats are. I mean, all it takes is a power cable and some water, and I can take them straight out of here instead of having to run up and down that damn hill. But we'll save that for the next episode. I was going to stop 20 minutes ago, but I want to see how much I get. I mean, I could leave the other two up here, and I could still use the same plug, or I could use one from the splitter down below. That damn thing done. Thank the dear Lord. Whoo, shush. I can't shut it off unless I drop them. Get these last two. Then we'll start getting all the buckets together. All right. There is no dirt anywhere. We ran it all except for the little 11% that's in that bucket there. Ah, crap. All right, don't knock over any of those. There we go. This guy's got a brand new car. I mean, it's a couple of years old. And it's a nice looking car. But he put on one of those bumblebee mufflers right now. Huh, about to drive me insane. And goes down the street just a buzzing. There are two things I can't stand. You know, I like bass just as much as the next person. Just don't go sharing it with everybody after 10 o'clock at night. They had a guy down the street. He hired a Mexican DJ, and dear Lord, in the morning, you talk about loud Tejano music. And this shit went on to damn near midnight. My stepfather was about ready to take his damn 38 and empty the chamber now. Okay, this here don't have to go through that table. It only has to go through this one. Let's go put it back. Go turn the water on and get busy. All right. Okay. The mats are done. Everything. We got to get this and set it out here. I think that's it. Oh, I gotta have electricity. I've got electricity. Why ain't that bitch coming on? There we go. with another bucket of magnetite. So the answer to my question on that is answered. You will get 3 buckets of magnetite per load. You give me a chance. This has got 34. Okay, I'm not going to put no more in that till I run it. That's a lot of damn gold. 1,011 ounces. And almost 90 carats of gems. Whoop, we're full. And that might fill up my magnetite deal so I could sell it. No, I'm not putting no more in there yet. Now, there ain't much in this one, I might do it. Hey, we've had a pretty damn good run of luck over here. Oh, I spilt some. Ain't that a bitch? I wasted dirt. I didn't think there'd be that much in there. All right, let's let it roll. Shit, I'll have to file that under shit happened. All right, gold and gems go up. We got a... Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to... The one with the mats, I think I'm going to put it down there. I'm just going to wait till later to do it. All right. Out of all this, oh, we ain't done. We got another bucket. Ha! And we most definitely got to empty the magnetite. I see little snow flurries here. Okay. Out of everything, running almost everything I got was almost at 100%. Wow. Water ain't flowing. Oh yeah, it is. Now it's filling back up. We had 1801.395 ounces of gold. 1801.395 ounces of gold. We got 157.74 on our gem count. Now, folks, that's some gold. Oh, that's almost 2,000 ounces of gold. Wow. But I got my light on. I'm out of gas. I gotta walk my happy ass back home because I didn't bring no jerry can. Man, I'm going to kick the dirt all the way home. Rigger's back in no good, sorry jerry can. And wouldn't you know it, all my jerry cans are at the other side. No, wait a minute, there's one. I try to keep a jerry can in every vehicle, but sometimes I forget. For cases like this, when I run out, at least I got enough to get back to camp. Dum 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 dum. Yep. Think I can make it back home. I ain't got no tail lights. All right, let's go fill everything up with freaking gas. Yeah, I'm watching my gas a little better now. Cause it's, look at me, get out of it and do it again. I mean, it takes what, a flash to fill it up? Oh, I remember what happened. I had a can back here and it flew out when I was driving. I hit a bump, went in the air, come back down, and my jerry can went, whoosh. That's what happened. Now I'm trying to drive it without starting it up. Been quite a few days here on the old. See, there it goes again. See, used to, when you put something in a vehicle, it was going to stay. It was not going to fall out. It won't ride up front with me. See if it'll stay attached. I know you're hungry. I'll feed you before I get off. Whoops. I promise I'm trying. There you go. Go in a tent. See, if anybody wants to work, it's worth a damn. Mobile wash plant. Huh, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Trying to see if I can find somebody to upgrade. What are of you doofers can't be upgraded? Not a one of you. Ah, there we go. All these guys with a red nose. Let me go through these. He's there. I can need another conveyor belt. I need this guy. Okay. That's enough of that. All right. It is past my bedtime. Well, you know, I should have already went and got my snack and laid down and be watching the 9 o'clock news. But I was having so much fun with you guys. So, oops, hold on. Wrong screen. But I was having so much fun with you guys, I just couldn't. So, what can I say? But, we're here sometime 1 to 2 times a day. And we're laying it on the gold mining right now. We had a top of 50 or 53 watchers tonight. We will move that table. You know, it is that I think that'll work. Move it and keep me from running up and down the hill with the mats. And I still got to run up and down the hill with a damn bucket after they're cleaned out. But shit. It's a whole lot easier, I guess, with a bucket than to run up one bucket than it is to run up and down there 3 or 4 times with the damn mats. And I do need to go and get some more mats and just get them ready. So when my helpers do start changing those out, I'll have them ready to put in the machine. But I'll see y'all sometime in the morning or later. I'm not sure when, but I'm about to bust a damn kidney, and I got a little bit of a growl in my tummy. And I will see y'all tomorrow. God bless. Thank everybody for making this an excellent night tonight. Got 48 watching, people starting to drop.